Jeez. Oh my gosh. I see flaming waffles already. What is this? What is this? So far, best stream. Alright. Hello. Is there supposed to be audio? Yes. Are we not getting any audio? Uh-oh. Yeah, there should be audio. Now there isn't, because I just froze the emulation. So that's the bad thing about this emulator that I've picked, is that if I click around anywhere else, it freezes the emulation, which isn't my favorite thing in the world. But yeah, there are kind of only a few options for emulating older consoles on Macs, if you can believe it. And the one we've gone with is RetroArch. And it is this nifty program that's supposed to be kind of like all emulators in one, which is, I guess, great, but it's a bit fiddly. It's a little, I don't know. So, but tell me, do you not hear audio? Because I see audio appears in my sound mixer like it should be working. If you don't hear audio, well, that's a problem. You don't hear audio. That's not great. Oh dear. Do I know how to fix that? There is a bit? Is it just quiet? Let's call this one RetroArch. Okay, so there's a little bit, but it's just quiet. 26.6. Give me a moment. I'm going to try something here. Let's see. How do I rename this? It's everyone's favorite part of streaming, hitting OBS with a hammer until it does what I want it to do. Okay. So that's like that. So we're gonna boost this pretty significantly. How about here? I'm guessing you can hear it, but it's probably still fairly quiet. Yeah, that would be super fun. Yes, better. Alright, so we'll leave it here for now. That is fine. Okay. If you think it needs to be tweaked up or down throughout the course of today, let me know, and I'll make a separate profile in OBS for RetroArch, since it needs to be boosted a little higher than either of the PlayStation emulators. But, as a reminder, we're doing this legally. We've got the game handy. I'm pissed that my third console has kind of exploded on me in the past 6 months, but that is... Yes, thank you again. This is how retro gaming works, unfortunately, and sometimes you need to put in some sweat and solder to fix things, but I don't have the time or the workspace right now to fix it, so this is stable. The other thing I found in brief testing, and this makes sense if you think about a Super Nintendo controller, okay? Alright, the button down here at the bottom is B, this is A. So you're doing A to select things and B to say no to things, right? And that makes sense, that's what A and B do. I'm playing on an Xbox controller, which I know is sacrilege, but the A and B are reversed. But it's mapping to the physical thing. So I'm hitting A, and nothing has happened. Because I have to hit B, because that's where A is on this controller. I would love to get one of those, I think 8BitDo does like a Bluetooth Super Nintendo controller. No, the PS1 controllers, I like the little dog bone guy. He's great. Yeah, the cross button. Sony wants you to know very strongly that this is not an X button. It's a cross button. Oh, and we have a baby. He's gonna bite me. We have a Wally. Yeah, he's biting me already. Yeah, hi. You're very vicious. Oh, you're so vicious. Oh my goodness. My dude. My Wally. Your breath smells like cat food. Look at the violence. Look at the injustice I suffer at Wally's hands. Okay. Away you go. We do need emotes of him. If you can believe it, he doesn't want to sit still for a picture. Because I'd really like to get one where he's going, ah! Because I think we need an Angie Wally. I think that's what we need. We can also get the Jester Wally, but I think we need Angie Wally. That's true. I can't imagine a young cat that's just, you know, not a crackhead at all times. You'll grow out of it, won't you, bud? You know, you're only like a year old. Oh, you can change the button types here. A is attack and talk, which means it's actually B. B is attack and talk. Y. What is Y? Is Y the same as my Y, or is Y my X button? Where's that controller? Yeah, Y is my X button. Maybe I'll use button type 2. Yeah, playing through a game's backlog is always a good shout, for sure. I think we're gonna go with this arrangement for now. Ah, come on. Okay. Yes. We're gonna try it this way. So I'll be using A and X on the Xbox controller, which maps to B and Y on the SNES controller, and this will feel somewhat natural. Alright, so a year has passed since I went to the Tower of Babel with my father. My father and his party met with disaster. Somehow I made it back to South Cape, which is presumably where we are. I still can't believe my father is gone. I'll never believe it. When I grow up, I'll be an explorer and see the world. Somewhere, I will meet my father. And that's all for today's lesson. You four do your best not to fall behind. Demons have appeared outside of town. If you go very far, you must go with your parents. I'll see you guys at the usual place. I have to go home first. I'll see you guys there later. Oh, that's interesting that he, I don't know if I noted this before, but yeah, he walks off while the text box is up. That's a kind of fancy bit of scripting that you don't always see in one of these RPGs. Stuff can be happening while the text box is on screen. Nice. If you don't hurry home, your mother will think that you were kept after school. Loser. Alright. Yep, D-pad works. Talking to Lance works, like always. The cave at the seashore. Oh, Will, please recite with me. The world shines on brightly through eternity. Okay, cool. Yep, and... Hey, this hallway doesn't become a corrupted, glitchy mess when I walk through it now. Isn't that amazing? It's amazing what happens when things work properly. I know, it's spooky. Oh, I guess walking through here was unachievable. We couldn't even walk around in here. We never talked to this thing, because it was too glitchy. I am Gaia, the source of all life. I will help you on your journey. Only one with the dark power can see this space. You are the Chosen One. Well, you're starting off with the Chosen One stuff already. It's not even been 5 minutes. In the dark space, you can record a travel journal. Stop there before you depart. Yes, record. Finished recording. Continue your journey? Yes. Then go. We couldn't call it saving the game. That would break your immersion. So we gotta call it journaling. It's different. Hey, Will, how many times have I told you not to come up here? You have a habit of jumping down from places. Well, I guess I can't really stop you. Okay. Does this break the world? It doesn't! It doesn't break the world! Wow. This shouldn't impress me, but it does. The game just works! You look like a fast runner. To run, push the control pad twice. Oh, that's good to know. Hiya. Hiya. Explore everywhere and talk to everyone? That's always good advice for these older games. Hold it! Many demons are prowling around outside the town. You can't leave without your own Pokemon. I mean, yeah, you need your parents' permission. Okay, I was wondering, I'm somewhat accustomed to, I think, Golden Sun, where if you click on an empty barrel, it says, the barrel is empty. So since I wasn't getting any feedback on this barrel, I wasn't sure. So that's good to know that there is still some loot goblining that we can partake in. Very good. I travel around to people's houses selling weapons used to fight demons. We may live in troubled times, but I won't sell a weapon to a child. Which gen of Pokemon is this? This is, well, what year did this come out? Is there a copyright on this? Hard to say. This is probably... I mean, it's probably closest to Gen 1, honestly. This probably came out before... Pokemon on the Game Boy? Hard to say. Hard to say. Certainly not Gen 2. It's at best Gen 1. 93 in the US. Yeah, this predates Pokemon by a fair... Well, 93 in Japan. Yeah, I don't think... Yeah, Pokemon didn't come out in Japan until like 96, I think. So yeah, we're a bit beyond Professor Oak talking to us and telling us not to do stuff. This is my house. The pie that Grandma Lola is making smells really great. Is that me? Is that my internal dialogue? It is. I'm not a silent protagonist. I mean, maybe I am silent, but I have thoughts of my own. That's unique. I'm worried. There's been a lot of strange merchants lately doing business. Yeah, like that salesman who won't sell me a weapon. Coward. Okay. What's in here? Nice smell. There's no stove, so I'm cooking in this pot. And I can't take anything from the pot. I can't find anything under your bed. You haven't hidden any money for me in the plants. There's nothing unscrupulous in your sock drawer. You're a boring person. Boring, I say. Boring. How long have we been playing this? It's strange. This game is like red light, green light. You don't have traffic lights. You don't know what that is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Only me. My friend Eric lives here. This is the biggest house in South Cape. Will envied people born to rich families. Well, hold on, I thought I'm Will, so am I not a... Because why did we switch to third person? I'm a little confused by the narrative. It's probably not a big deal, but it's something I'll keep an eye out for. Maybe I missed a text color difference. I'll try to keep a better eye on that. Oh, don't worry, I'm not on fire. It's just a treatment for my sore body. Cleaning this big house all day makes my brain ache. Oh dear. Anything in the fireplace? No? Anything in here? It's the little things in life that make you rich or poor. Well, heard any good stories? You heard the one about the musician who wanted to play football? No? Just me? Okay. Everyone is jealous of this big house. It's nothing. We moved to this town before anyone else. We just got here first. Finders keepers. And this is another, yeah, ledge. We could jump. I am the Jeweler Gem. I control the 7 seas. What's your business? I just wanted to see you. Is that right? How do you do? Once you hold up the red jewels, you'll have to come running to my place. I am a famous master of disguises. If you saw me in another town, you wouldn't know me. Sounds like an interesting way of saying we could only load so many character models into RAM, so my model might change depending on the aesthetic we're going for. Oh, that's neat. You set down a pot. I feel sorry for Seth. I understand why he hates to see his parents fighting every day. No sooner was the door to Seth's house open than a jar came flying out. We've got a bit of a domestic going on over here. It's no joke. That man. I put up with it for Seth's sake, but if it weren't for him, I'd have left long ago. I don't even work here, ma'am. What's wrong with having a little fun with my hard-earned money? Well, I mean, depends what kind of fun you're having. I don't know. I'm not equipped for this. Oh, jeez. Oh no! I missed a text box. The D-pad canceled the text box. That's a bit of poor design. But we can forgive it. It probably just said, this is Lance's house. This is probably Lance's mom or something. Your father has been lost at the Tower of Babel for a year now. It seems like only yesterday. Maybe barrels will have stuff in it once we actually set out on an adventure. My astronomer friend said something very strange. A star is approaching the Earth. I envy you when I see the sea breeze flowing through your hair like that. Not like mine under this scarf. Ditch the scarf. Let the hair run free. We've already been in Eric's house. Yes, we have. Well, I suppose we should say hello to my mother before too long. I saw some ocean there, but I don't want her to think I'm a delinquent. Welcome home, Will. Dinner isn't ready yet. Go outside and play for a while. Okay. Doesn't seem like I can get any flavor text on the painting there. Whoosh, 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 whoosh. Maybe if I go to the PC in my room, there'll be a potion for me. No? Coming home at this hour probably means you had to stay after school again. Haha, excellent. Even if a boy can't study, he should show a little initiative. What do you even mean, sir? I don't wish to speak to you. I'm gonna go have adventures with my friends. Down at the caves. Me and my friends are gonna go hang out at the quarry. Is this the cave? Yeah, it is. It was natural for the four friends to call this seaside cave their second home. Usually, when lessons were done at the school, they gathered there to talk and play games until sundown. Cool, we got creepy tiki head. Got bottle of water. We got crate. Are you winning? I'm gonna win again. What is it, Will? It's late. I'm playing cards with Seth. Wait a minute. You guys told me to come here. Suddenly, Eric rushed in with a desperate look on his face. Ah! News! Big news! The Princess of Edward Castle has run away! They say she came to South Cape. Oh, that's all. You came in such a hurry that I thought something really big had happened. The princess is probably that spoiled girl, Kara, the one you like so much. Liar! Maybe the soldiers will come here looking for her. The soldiers from Edward Castle look so cool. I want a steel helmet, too. Tell me more about this princess. And I thought everyone would be surprised. I did, too. I'm not interested in girls. I like adventures better. This isn't a girl, it's a princess. That's, there's like, you don't have to be interested in her as a person. They're political tools, historically speaking. Everyone's here. What should we do today? I want to see Will's mysterious power. What's the rating on this game? Oh, it's before the ESRB. Well, there you go. You haven't seen it? He can move things without touching them. Oh yes, make sure you feed the small one and care for it. If you have to hop off, that's okay. We'll be here for a while longer yet. He moved the statue that's in the corner of the cave. Will, show me again. Okay. Oh. Oh, well, thank you. Yeah, okay. Looks like I can only pull it towards me. Potentially. Confirm, can only pull things toward. That makes sense. That's fine. I have no issue with that. No matter how many times I see it, I'm still amazed. But why can you move the statue when you can't move anything else? Yeah, this chair doesn't move. Next, pick a card. Any card. I'll put 4 cards face down. Pick the one that you think is the ace of diamonds. Well now, how am I meant to know that? How am I meant to know that, sir? Pick the one you think is the ace of diamonds. Second from the left. It's the ace of diamonds, of course! Ah, right! I'm speechless. This is some type of psychic power, right? No, I think I just got lucky that time. But the moving the statue is probably a psychic power. If I didn't know any better, I'd think it was magic. Most people have 5 senses: sight, hearing, taste, smell, and touch. I think Will's power is some kind of 6th sense. What Seth says is too complicated for me to understand. Let's play one more game. If only I could do that. One more game with Seth and I'm going home. I'm gonna win again for sure. You're just gonna leave these cards on the floor, sir? Alright, well you guys seem lame, so I'm gonna go home. Oh, gosh dang it! I didn't see what that text box said. That might become a problem. can't pull it up. TMI, dude. TMI. The pig's wrecking the room. But why is there a pig in my house? Oink, oink. Is this a 7 Deadly Sins type of thing? Are you Hawk? Is that what's going on? Hamlet, you shouldn't snort at strangers. Is this your house? Yeah, so? Frankly, you look a little shabby. Well, excuse me, princess. Your father, mother, not here, huh? Is this a picture of your parents? My father's an explorer. Oh, I know. Ullman the Explorer. They say he was lost. He'll come back someday. Are you sad? No. I'd be sad if it were me. I'm sorry. Anyway, is there a piano here? No, there isn't. But Grandma Lola's a great singer. They're singing upstairs now. They have such loud voices. Oink, oink. Welcome home, Will. When I sing opera, I lose track of the time. Dinner's not ready yet. Oh my, I haven't sung like this in a long time. Your grandmother Lola used to be a singer. I fell in love with her voice, that's why I married her. Oh, you, bringing up a thing like that. Well, you shouldn't be surprised to hear that. The girl who was singing with me a moment ago... No! There's a scream downstairs. It's that girl screaming! Aw man, they have steel helmets. They're so cool. Princess, I've been looking for you. I don't know you, be gone! What are you saying? If I don't take you home, I'll lose my head? There probably shouldn't be a question mark there. What do I care if you lose your head? Princess, do you think I have nothing better to do than chase you down? I must take you home. It's the king's orders. I'm sorry I lied to you. I'm King Edward's daughter, Kara. Will, I feel as though we've met before, as if we were good friends. Well, that's nice. Anyway, what's for dinner? So that girl likes to play practical jokes. There's a big viaduct under the castle. Your grandfather designed it. Wait, what? Really? Oh, gosh. That D-pad thing is gonna be the death of me. There's a prison under the castle. It's built like a maze to keep the prisoners from escaping. I feel bad that I built a prison where people disappear and are never heard from again. Yeah, that sounds like a really awful thing, Grandpa. Enough serious talk, let's eat dinner. I've made a delicious pie. Let's sit at the table upstairs. We sat down to a feast of snail pie with whipped cream. I don't know that whipped cream would be an improvement to snail pie. Snails aside, I don't know that I would want whipped cream on a savory pie. And if that's not what's happening, that indicates that you've sweetened a snail pie, which also sounds really not delicious. I only got one piece, but Grandpa Bill ate half the pie. So am I William II then? Because we've got Will. I mean, clearly we skipped a generation, but I mean, if he's Bill, he's clearly a William, and I'm also a William, and I'm just called Will. Anywho, that night, Will dreamed that Kara and he took a trip around the world. And the next morning, something began to happen. Good morning, Will. A letter has come for you from King Edward. This is what is written in the letter. Bring the crystal ring from Ulman's things to Edward Castle. I've been in a bad mood ever since I saw this letter. Oh, Will, I'll teach you a spell. When I'm upset, humming this tune makes me feel better. That doesn't really sound like a spell, Grandma. That's pretty. Even though Will had never heard it before, it seemed oddly familiar. You've learned Lola's Melody. Okay. Be careful. Bees careful. A crystal ring? Never heard of it. There was nothing like that in the luggage your father Ulman left behind. Maybe we could go to Edward Castle. We could see the princess. Nothing in the pots and pans and bits and bobs. Well, King Edward has summoned you to the castle. Well, just be careful. Okay, so you'll let me pass, because I have an official summons. Makes sense. You know anything about my father's ring? No. See if anybody in town has heard of this ring, since clearly the grandparents are no help. You guys are still squabbling. You're still here. No, no Pikachu for me. It's a day off from school. Let's have some fun. If only I could do that. Okay, none of you have heard of this ring. I guess I'm just gonna go talk to the king and say, hey! What ring? Ooh, there's a... Ooh, I found a red jewel in the basement. Yeah, I think... I'll try not to harp on it too much. I'll try to only do it when it's actually a problem. My only complaint so far, and I mean I haven't done any gameplay, mind you, my only complaint is that the text boxes are a little too easy to dismiss. That's some, is that mode 7? Is that zooming in and zooming out? It might be. Okay, so am I fast traveling to Edward's Castle? More or less. That dude said he wanted red jewels, though, so I guess I could give that to him at some point. This is King Edward Castles. I must report this intrusion. I show them a letter. Ah, guest of the king, I'm sorry, you may pass. Cool statue. King Edward is having breakfast. Wait a while, then enter. This is King Edward's castle. Go to the second floor if you want to meet King Edward. Okay, so go anywhere but the second floor to find cool stuff. Yes, search the catacombs. This is the underground prison. Innocent people can't enter. Oh, I'm not that innocent. Your will. You were summoned by King Edward? Be careful when you meet with him. I love you. Well, he's shy. I'm glad that somewhere in the world there is someone who is thinking of me. Some nice parallax. This is the princess's room. Strangers can't enter. Who is it? A guest? This is just a shabby boy. Hey, don't call me that. That's rude. It's me, Kara. Oh, that voice. Let him in, or I'll tell everyone your old nickname. Oh, yeah, no, let him through. I'm at a loss. You, yesterday. I was told to bring the crystal ring to King Edward. Terrible. It's terrible. Again, my father is trying to take something important from someone. I've escaped from the castle before, now they won't let me go out. Recently, something very strange has happened in the castle. My mother has hired a famous hunter. It's ominous. Princess, let's go. I feel scared. My father and mother seem to have changed. Please save me, please take me out of here. Princess, please come back, Will. Cool stuff I can take? No? Your business is finished. Get out. Now. Oh, okay. Yeah, showing up to the king and saying, hey, you summoned me here and I don't know what the heck you're talking about. Yeah, that does sound like a good way to get beheaded. Or at least thrown into the prison. So we'll see how that goes. The interview room is before you. Climb the stairs to meet the king. Well, then I'm gonna climb these stairs first. That's how this goes. Recently, a hunter was hired. I wonder what the king is thinking. I don't know. Gotta hunt things. Don't worry about it. So you are Will. Sorry to have kept you waiting. Let's go see King Edward. If you want to see the king, keep your wits about you. If you want... Yeah. Okay, well, I guess, just... Okay, so it's not scripted, so, I'll talk to the queen first. The king sent you the letter. Talk to him. Oh, hello there. Your Will? You look so shabby. Why does everyone keep saying that? Is it the denim? Well, did you bring the crystal ring? No, I didn't. How dare you say such a thing to me? He is gonna behead me. You're absolutely right. You love this game? That's fantastic. This is my first experience with it. So I apologize if I miss anything or otherwise do things improperly. But I'm new to it, so please be kind. Guards, throw this impudent weasel in prison. No! Then go to Will's house and find the ring. Yes, sir. Oh, dear. Ma'am, save me. Did you say ma'am? I guess that's not what I should call her. Yeah, this is fresh for me, so there you go. Unspoiled. I wonder why I have to suffer so. I wonder what will become of me now. Anyway, I have to think of a way to get out of here. Maybe I can fashion this ball into something. Oh, the text box went away again. I suppose I should call her Your Majesty or Your Highness or Your Ladyship. Oh, these prisoners must have been encouraged by any sign of life. I will say, that's, yeah. The text boxes, I wish they weren't so easy to dismiss. Well, it's locked. Yep, still locked. Oh, I could probably use the, telekinesis in some fashion, yeah? Surely. Surely I can. The music stopped. Was the music supposed to stop? A soldier's whisper comes from a hole in the ceiling. I know, they locked the door. Okay, it's not just me that finds the text box situation mildly infuriating. That's good. Other than that, I've been very impressed with what I've seen so far. It's today's ration of bread. Even moss drinks water. Thanks for the bread. Will tastes some of the bread. The bread is hard. It's probably hardtack. It's the worst thing he's ever tasted. For some reason, he really misses Grandma Lola's creative cuisine. Well, maybe... let's see. Lola's Melody. She sings this when she's feeling blue. Maybe we sing this. Okay, so it's equipped. Okay. So can I just... He softly played the melody he had learned from Lola, but nothing happened. Ah, darn. That would have been cute. That would have been funny. That's okay. Time passes slowly, but the long day is ending. It pains me to think of the prisoners' feelings, not knowing what they should do. While I was trying to think of a way out, I drifted off to sleep. A familiar voice speaks from the flute. Will, this is your father. I'm a flute now. Father? Father! You were a cute child, but now you've grown up, and you're very shabby. Even my own father's against me. Isn't Grandma Lola's pie delicious? Sure, Dad. Where are you? I can't tell you now. I have something to ask of you. Listen. Yes, if it's your wish. I am desperate for your attention and your appreciation, your acceptance. I want you to save me. I, too, was once held in this cell. Look at the left-hand wall. Hey, that wasn't there before. Can I... Aha! This? Have you heard anything from Grandpa Bill? Grandpa? Well, he was an architect. Your grandpa knows the secret of that stone. Secret? Starting now, you will encounter a terrible thing. Do I have to? Pick up the stone your enemy left. The power of the crystal is contained there. The power will prove to be your ally. You must make a pilgrimage to the ruins of the world to find the mystic statues. The closer you get to the crystal, the stronger the evil power will be. Will, no time, quickly! First, to the Incan ruins! The flute's voice fades and disappears. Okay, so that stone doesn't appear to be... doesn't appear to be an actual item. Maybe it's like a special quest item. Oh, oink oink! Hey, it's the Pigoo! I wonder if this is Kara's pig. What luck! There's a letter and a key tied to its tail. The letter read... Should be reads, but that's okay. Sorry to hear that you're in prison. Oopsies. It's terrible what my father's done, but hear what I have to say. I too am a prisoner, in a prison of silk and gold. But tonight I will leave the castle forever. You will also be free. You have the key! Okay, I'm just making sure the text wasn't going to auto-advance again. Okay, well that's excellent. So presumably I can just let myself out? Do I have to, like, equip the key? Yeah, it kind of seems that way, doesn't it? As he turns the prison key, the steel door opens with a dull sound. Alright, let's maybe re-equip the song. It hasn't done anything for me yet, but Alright, so there's a prisoner. No, there's a soldier in there, by the looks of it. Oh, there's one of these. Yeah, saving my progress is probably a wise thing to do. What's down here? Alright, well, I've saved, so I guess there's no harm in doing something a little silly. I don't need anyone's help. I can get out by myself. Okay, if you say so. I'll, leave the door open for you, though. Ooh. It's an enemy of some sort. I mean, presumably I don't want to touch these things. But I kind of want to know what happens, and we did recently save, so for the sake of science, I'm going to touch one. Okay, it just bops me. Okay, avoid them. Oh, wait. Has this always... This button hasn't always done this. Hold on. Aha. I have a stick. Your HP has increased. When you defeat all of the enemies around you, a jewel will appear. Oh, this is a flute. Oh, okay. Interesting. I thought it was odd that they were referring to a flute. I would have picked a dozen other things before I pegged this purple thing as a flute. Time for the drum solo. Bonk. Ah! Okay, Mr. Skellington is locked in there. Ugh. I'm gonna get him. Oh. Oh, that's not good. Maybe I didn't want to do that. Oh, he's not that tough, actually. I did let him out. That is my bad. Alright, we can get this guy. Oh, right, telekinesis. I could have grabbed that other item. Okay, that makes sense. Cool, cool. We're learning. We're getting a hang of these mechanics. Oh! Did I parry the fireball, or did it hit the bat? Hold on. It must have hit the bat. Or no, wait, hold on. I can do this. Aha! I can block. Your strength has increased. I wouldn't say I'm the brightest person. I think me discovering that is probably more of a fluke than anything else. But I'm glad I did. Hey, what are you doing? What? Okay. Apparently I shouldn't attack you. Can I... Okay. Well... Come here or the demon will get you? Okay. Ooh, there's a lunge move. How did I do that? Ah, okay. Okay. We're learning some things. Are you attackable, or do you have to be avoided? Looks like you have to be avoided. Fair enough. Oop, ouch. Oof, owie. Looks like it's, oh, I can pull that through that wall. That's fantastic. I don't seem to be too consistent at the lunge as of yet. That's probably okay. Oh, I want this. I found an herb. Okay. Let's get this guy next. Bop, bop, bop. Owie. Presumably the herb is a healing item, and we will probably soon need that. Defense is increased. I mean, the game seems to reward you for killing every single creature on screen, so it's probably a good idea. Might not always make sense to do it. Ooh! That was kind of spooky. Uh-oh. Oh, hey! Thanks for the follow, Kyle. Much appreciated. Ooh. Well, what did that say? Oh. It won't go in. Maybe it's rusty. Okay. Do we need to find an oil can? I'm, low on health. Restore strength. Okay, yeah, that was a good choice. Yeah, still not terribly consistent on the lunge. Oh, I bet I could do that. Yeah, that'll do it. Was there anything else up here? There is, but I mean, I gotta find out what's in here, right? That fire's a little worrying. Red jewel. Can I bop the fire? Oh, I can't even attack in this room. Interesting. I probably don't want to... Oh, when you defeat the enemies, a shiny silver dark gem will appear. If you collect 100 of these, you gain 1 life. Even if you're defeated, you won't have to go back very far. Okay. Oh, that 50 up in the top. might be my dark gem count. We'll keep an eye on that. Yes, it is. Okay. Jeez, these bats are really going for it. All right. Well, the dandelion went to the left. There's a button there. Try playing the flute. Play the melody. Okay. So what's that going to do for us? Go to the switch on the right-hand wall. The door won't open unless you push this switch on the count of 3. When I shout, push the switch. I'll count 1, 2, 3. Don't make a mistake. Oh, jeez. Okay. Okay, apparently I made a mistake. Okay, let's... Alright. The door is open! Go in! I don't know if I should be taking the advice of plants, but that seems to be the situation I found myself in, so we're gonna keep at it. That lunge is really... Oh, come on, I want to lunge. Oh, a save door. It's nice that I can attack 2 creatures at once. Hey there, Hazendart. Welcome. It looks like you're hurt. Close your eyes. Oh, you'll heal me too? Oh, that's fantastic. Has this statue always been here? I don't think it has. It is. It is. So here's the thing. So my Super Nintendo is busted. So I do have their copy here. It's a long story. But yeah, this is on emulator. I don't want anyone to get it twisted. And we're not playing on original hardware here. But we do have the game. And we tried to get it working on original hardware. And I need to repair my Super Nintendo. It's great. I've been waiting a long time for you to come. I am Frieden. Friedan? We'll go with Frieden. I am eternal. Let me help you on your journey. As time goes by, you'll come to understand my nature. And I lose consciousness. That's not good. But that's all right. I'm no longer shabby. Well, I wouldn't have thought I needed to be lent a Super Nintendo. It was working. Oh, Hazen with a Prime sub. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Here's now I'm a cool sword dude. I'm probably the shabbiest knight. You're probably right. Oh, I can reach the switch from here now. Is this like a... It's like a preview, like this is how strong you will be someday. For now, I am lending you my power. You have to earn it yourself. It's true. The girl in the village is going to be extra jealous at my long hair now. I still have telekinesis, so I'm still me. Let's see. Uh-oh. Okay, you do that. Kinda wanna do that. Fantastic. My defense is increased. Found a red jewel. For the princess! When the enemies are destroyed, Will can return to his original shape. Alright, no more playing Batman. Back to Shabby McShabberson here. I saw you, but I'm surprised. You can change your shape like me. I'm Lily, an Itori? Itori? Not sure. I'm gonna go with Itori. An Itori girl protected by the flower spirit. I spoke to a flower spirit. How did you know a melody you could only have heard from us? I learned it from Grandma Lola. She hummed it whenever she was upset. I have had some of her pie. It tastes rather unusual, doesn't it? Is she a Tory? I don't know. I mean, we are in a kingdom. I don't know her affiliation to the king. So I don't know if she's Labour or if she's Tory or what's going on there. You know my grandmother? Actually, she asked me to rescue you. Oh, how lovely. Grandma was worried. The elder is calling. I have to go. We'll meet again. Goodbye, Will. Oh, you're the little dandelion tuft. Fantastic. I feel like you kind of got the short end of the stick, though. You can turn into a dandelion tuft, and I can turn into, like, Fabio. Square, I will tell you, in honor of the Super Bowl, I came this close to playing Football Manager instead, but I did already say I was going to play Super Nintendo today, so I felt like I had to stick to that. But I do have Football Manager now installed on the computer here, so we can play it sometime. Oh, asleep on the job. Ah, it's you! You've escaped from the prison. Trust what I say. Run from this castle. It'd be terrible if King Edward found you here. Terrible for me. I'd lose my job. Or my head. One of the two. Are you going to take Kara out of the castle? Don't let the king find you. Please take care of the princess. He's asleep. Of course, you've come. Thank you. Was the guard asleep outside? His nickname is Old Snorehead. Sleeping again. Your little pig has come. His name is Hamlet. Cute, isn't he? For a minute, I thought I was referring to myself as her little pig, and I'm like, no. We're not starting with that. No. He's very smart. He has some kind of strange pig power. Please, take me out of here. I think I've heard of combat basketball. It feels like... I mean, it feels like something that would have been, like, in this era of console, like Super Nintendo or Sega Genesis. Oh, wait, it'll be a long trip. We should take food. Would you go to the cellar with me? Okay, yeah. We can do that. I think someone put food in one of these barrels. Well, there's a lot of barrels to check here, Kara. I mean, could you be more specific? I mean, you live here. You found a large, yummy roast leg of yak. Everything's ready. Let's go before the soldiers find us. Can you fight, Kara? Or am I kind of carrying? I mean, I'm fine. I'm used to that. You know, I've played Resident Evil 4. Like, I've escorted an Ashley before. Yes. Oh, shabby peasant boy, please, why don't you join me in the cellar? At last we leave. Let's go to your house. I'm worried about your grandparents. I guess I don't know that I'm a peasant necessarily. But I don't have the largest house in South Cape, so clearly I am of lesser status than others. Oh no! What's happened? It's awful. Who would do such a thing? My grandparents! Grandpa Bill! Grandma Lola! I'll look upstairs. Do these books say anything? They say, I do not like green eggs and ham. I do not like them, Sam I am. The books tell me nothing. Look at the wall. This mark, a jackal. The jackal's here. The jackal? He's the hunter hired by my mother. An evil man who will stop at nothing. Once he starts after you, there's no stopping him. He has no regard for human life. My grandparents... Don't worry, you two. You're the one... Who are you? I'm Will's friend. Let's calm down there. I've spoken to you once, and you said that my grandmother makes weird pies, which is factually correct. I wouldn't call us friends yet. Yeah, well, I mean, to be fair, the girl's been here before, so she's seen it clean. It's not like me covering, like, oh, no, someone must have ransacked the house while I was out. It doesn't always look like this. You buy that, right? Lily, do you know anything about this? It's okay. Your grandpa and grandma are safe. They're in my village. Your village. Itori Village. I've never heard of this village. Naturally, my village has a barrier around it. Ordinary people like you can't see it. Dude, she's a princess. She's not that ordinary. Let's go, Will. Okay, I'm going too. It's far too dangerous for a princess. You can't stop royalty. I do whatever I want. There it is. There's the entitlement. Typical of a princess. I think something good is going to happen. Dude, my grandparents have been kidnapped. Read the room. Before we go to my village, should we meet the townspeople? We might not be back here for a long time. Okay, yeah, Why am I just trusting these people? I don't know, my grandparents are missing, I'm scared and confused. You know, it just seems right. What is it, Will? Looking at your face, I wonder if you're plotting something again. Yeah, we'll save again. That other statue is gone. So there must be another statue that can show up over here. Wonder what that's about. Now here's my worry with RetroArch. It's very fiddly program, at least in my limited experience with it. I hope I can easily find the save file that we make. Because that was a problem when I was first setting up RetroArch on my phone. It took me a couple of times to configure it to load saves correctly. Hey, Will, how many times have I told you not to come up here? I'm just gonna say the same thing, not acknowledge the stuff that's going on. I will give you goods for your jewels as written on the list. How many red jewels do I have? I have 3. So I could get an herb. I don't want to do that, though. No, RetroArch isn't the easiest to use. It's far too fiddly for my liking, but I'm playing on a Mac because I'm a idiot. So my options are a little limited. Get the herb? I don't know. That's 3 whole red jewels. That's all the red jewels I have in the world. There are now 3 jewels. You've collected more than 3 jewels. According to the list, you get the herb. You receive the herb. Well, I got an achievement for getting the herb. Don't know why it's called grass spliff, though. Dat herb. Okay. Have you two settled your domestic yet? Nope. Okay. Any luck? Nope. Oh, it's cumulative. It's not like, it's not just a currency. It's, it builds. Okay. I see. I did jump off a building. And the amazing thing about that is that it didn't corrupt the game like it did the last time I played this. I think somebody clipped that, so if you weren't present for that, yeah, check out the clip of this not reading correctly. Boy, that was wild. Yeah, it was like I jumped off the cliff and like the map glitched out and there was like weird fog effects and... oh, it was terrible. What happened, Will? You look so gloomy. Something you can't tell us about? I'm gonna win. All he cares about is winning card games. He'd make a good protagonist in a different anime. What's the matter? You're not acting like the same old Will. It's probably in like the clips section of Twitch. If not, I've got it saved somewhere, so I'll put it up on YouTube here eventually. I do need to get better about actually putting stuff on YouTube. But of course I've been away for a while and, you know, other excuse. Third excuse. Yeah, I don't think anybody else is gonna tell me anything cool. Are you ready to go? No. I think we're ready. I think something wonderful is going to happen. No, from here there will be many hardships. You're nitpicking. That's what I expected. Have you ever been outside the castle? Yeah, she's been to my house. Oh, you guys picked up. Hey, that was nice of you. Are you totally ignorant of the world? Will is my friend, understand? Again, you're asserting this. We've known each other for all of 10 minutes. Hey, Will, aren't you my friend too? Okay, I've known you for all of 20 minutes. I'm gonna give the polite option of, yeah, you know, keep the peace. Don't piss off the princess. I pissed off her dad. She threw me in the jail. Threw me in dungeon. I don't want that again. Let's go hand in hand. Together, the three of us set off for Lily's village. So, Lily, can you fight, or can you just, like, turn to flowers? This is my village, but you're probably surprised there are no houses. We'll try playing the melody that called to me under Edward Castle. Is that still equipped? No, it's not. Oh, I still have the prison key. I guess I'll keep it for now, because I'm a hoarder. But eventually I'll probably, like, get rid of it. Oh, sneaky, sneaky. That's the barrier. Were you surprised? There's a barrier around this village. Most people can't see it. The princess is getting to be a bother. On the road, all I heard was, "My feet hurt. I'm thirsty." I'm tired of hearing it. I can't help it. My feet hurt. Oh, okay. Well, come with me. I'll show you my house. Yeah, I'll be right there. It's very, very chill, very, very pretty music. The Incas who lived here were a tribe without a written language. Their legends are left in song. Even in seemingly meaningless melodies, there is a message. So you say you want a revolution. Don't you know that you can count me out? Can I... Okay, no. We've been introduced to slopes. And it seems you can't run up them. There are no other children Lily's age in the village. Please become friends. Don't worry. She's already asserted that we are friends. Will, over here. You're safe. Good, good. A terrible thing happened to us. A man called the Jackal came to the house with soldiers. He almost got us. Grandpa panicked. I destroyed their digestion with a poisoned marsupial pie. Grandma, what's wrong with you? Lily, thank you. I didn't know that Princess Kara came too. We didn't ask her to come along. Will, this is my house. You can look around the village, but then come back here. hang out with you yet. So presumably I can just like... Oh, that's fun. I'm a little more concerned, like, just generic marsupial. Just, what, the marsupial of the day? Like, whatever the butcher had on sale? Like, how many marsupials do you have to make a pie out of? How did she get him to eat the pie? That's an excellent question. Many people have come here to gather Incan gold, but many who set foot in the Incan ruins have never returned. The ruins are an ancient tomb. Why can't you leave them alone? I haven't done anything yet. I haven't said I was going to go to the Incan ruins. Although I think my father's ghost inside the flute I carry told me to loot these ruins. And I have to listen to my father's ghost inside the flute. Well, possum. I think possums are marsupials, aren't they? The only North American marsupial? Is that a true fact? Or am I misremembering? Yeah, kangaroo as well. I'm afraid that something bad is going to happen. Well, Kara told me that something wonderful is going to happen, and I have to agree with the princess. Meet with the elder. He knows something. Okay. The elder is in the flower garden. He's very old but very wise. Shall we go see him? It's a great village. The breeze is refreshing. Alright. Let's find the elder. Oh, these are stairs. I missed that the first time. It said that a messenger appeared here when the ancient world was about to be destroyed. Then, all around the world, disease and famine began to increase. This planet had always been peaceful. Yeah, we'll save entirely too many times. Oh, we'll talk to you in a minute. The Psycho Dash. It can destroy obstacles. Always be alert. If you find a suspicious place, try to destroy it. Wow, what advice. What advice. Psycho Dash can now be used. Could we call it something else, though? I mean, it is pretty psycho to just destroy any suspicious thing. Only Young Will can use the Psycho Dash. You can smash walls and obstacles by hurling yourself against them. Use the attack button to save energy. Okay. Try running down that hill and keep running. You'll be surprised. Whoa! I was surprised. Will hears a quiet voice. You've come, Will. Father? Father? So I think this is the Psycho Dash, is you hold down the attack button. Maybe I don't understand the Psycho Dash after all. Well, I mean, this looks suspicious. Okay, there we go. Until it blinks fast. It's not enough for it to blink. It's got to blink fast. I'm okay with, you know, a little bit of help with mechanics. Just remember, don't tell me like solutions to like puzzles and, you know, story spoilers and stuff like that. Maybe I need to play the flute. No? Interesting, interesting. Oh! Oh! Flashing man! I can't live without the protection of the flower spirit. You really look like your father. It seems like only yesterday that he came to this village. My father. Your mother, Shira, was the only daughter of your grandparents Bill and Lola. She was very beautiful. Your father fell in love with her and took her from the village. All of the Atori tribe have a strange power, but Shira's was especially strong. She made a barrier to hide the town, but your father came through it easily. Come to think of it, he was unusual too. Were you summoned by your father? Yes, he's in this flute. That fulfills the prophecy. Oh no, that's not a good sign. Do you plan to go? Well, father told me to. Good, I will entrust you with the Incan statue handed down to the village. The statues are the key to the Incan riddle, untouched by human hands for hundreds of years. One statue is enshrined in the cave below. Use all your skill to find it. Okay. Maybe now that I know there's a thing to collect in here, it'll do something. Let's do some telekinesis. No, 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 no. Let's try the blinking again. Stop it, you. Don't talk about my mother like that. Shira was a saint. Nope. I know it's frustrating for you because you know the solution. You're gonna have to watch me suffer. I mean, maybe now the song does something. Nope, sure doesn't. Use all my skill to find this, huh? Let's see. Any of these statues look different from one another? No, not really. I'm gonna see if the old guy has a hint. I don't want a hint from you lot. Not yet. The statues are the key to the Incan riddle. Untouched by human hands for hundreds of years. One statue is enshrined in the cave below. Use all your skill to find it. Okay. Okay. Can't tell if the untouched by human hands thing is just flowery language or if it's a clue. Yeah, maybe it's invisible. Could be. Don't tell me what to do. Don't you start. I am going to I will time you out. We've been to the top. We'll go back up there. I mean, this does look awfully suspicious. I mean, clearly this tile set is slightly different from this other tile set. So, like, I can tell that this moves, that this is gonna do something. The question is simply how? How it do? How do you do what you do to me? No, Bomb's behaving for now. You don't gotta time anyone out. We don't have any other. I mean, it's certainly not the prison key, but yeah, okay. Just making sure. Just making sure. I mean, the Lord of this world told me, yeah, commit vandalism. Commit violence on any strange thing you see. And this is a strange thing, if I've ever seen it. Oh. The sound is different there. It's normal here. It's a little different here. Aha! There we go. You found Incan Statue A. I can totally see that puzzle selling a fair few strategy guides back in the day, though. Did Nintendo ever publish a official strategy guide for this game? I bet they did. Seems like something they would do. Oh, that's the Incan statue. Good job. I wonder if you were put on this earth to solve the Incan riddle. I'll tell you a legend handed down by our people. Put the statue on the Larai Cliff below the ruins, where the spirit's breath cannot reach. The winds in the valley will lead you to the gold ship. Understand? No. I feel like I should write this down. Let's grab some scratch paper, shall we? We're at the Incan ruins, yes. We're at Machu Picchu. Okay. Oh, let's see. Let's put Illusion of Gaia notes. Hopefully I can read these again in the future. My handwriting is notoriously unreliable. Incan statue put at Larai Cliffs below ruins. Quote, where spirit's breath cannot reach. Okay. Well, we'll see if that'll come in handy. It's said that the Moon Tribe has one more. Have Lily guide you there. Bees careful. What? The Moon Tribe? I know. Not a tribe, more like a strange shadow form. Oh, that's... Yeah, they're not really people, they're more like energy. I don't know, it's kind of weird. Shall we go? Yeah, sure, let's go. Why not? I'm going too. I want to see the Moon Tribe. Since I escaped the confinement of the castle, I want to see and hear everything. No, it's too dangerous for princesses. If you don't want to bother Will, just wait here quietly. I seem to be the only one left out, so I'll talk to Grandma Lola. Nina. It's good medicine for one as selfish as her. The mountain pass will be difficult, but let's do the best we can. So Will and Lily go to the peak where the Moon Tribe lives. Oh, I'm interrupting Kendrick? Oh, I'm sorry. Home of the Moon Tribe. This is the Moon Tribe's home. Good evening. Out for a stroll? Who is it? Up. This body is lighter than air. What are you? Guess who? Cotton Candy's relative. Birdman. Old man's ghost. What great options? Are you a ghost? Wrong. Actually, we are the Moon Tribe, also known as Shadows. Ooh, spooky. Wherever there's light, there are shadows. We who were changed by being bathed in the light only once will spend our future in a world without light. Well, there was a guy obsessed with playing card games back in hometown, so the Shadow Realm, like, if the ancient Incans are here, the ancient Egyptians are obviously here. I'm just saying, you know, we might see Dark Magician and Dark Magician Girl in this game at some point. You can't prove that they're not here. Can't be done. The comet is a vehicle of destruction whose evil light has changed all creatures. It's a remnant of a weapon from a terrible battle long ago. The world will be unbearable? Yes, you're bright, but you're still immature. And you're very shabby. One of my party has been kidnapped. Know your destination? That's kind of cryptic. Maybe someone's chasing you. Okay, he replies that, okay, you confuse me. I don't wish to talk to you anymore. It comes once every 800 years. This is the 4th time. The more light that reaches you, the stronger the dark power. What will be born of the light this time? We've transcended time and have lived long. We saw the destruction of the Incan Empire. The Incan statue sleeps in the cave below. If you like, we'll give it to you. At any rate, go look in the cave. What are my thoughts on the Kendrick Drake beef? Alright, well, first of all, I don't listen to much of either of their music. I mean, Hotline Bling was pretty good. I've heard that one. I mean, you know, allegedly, like, Drake is kind of creepy when it comes to young people, and I don't know, that's, like, enough, isn't it? Yeah, most of what I know is probably from Todd in the Shadows. You're probably absolutely right. I have done no original research on the subject. That is a fact. This is the final shape of those touched by the comet's light. They are a horrible creature whose hearts are filled with hatred and destruction. If you can destroy them within 20 seconds, I'll give you the Incan statue. Where are they? Oh. Yeah, I can... Oh! Oh, there's so many of them. The text box went away, but it probably said, "Nice try, scrub. Leave the cave and re-enter if you want to try again." That's almost certainly what it said. Okay, we need to get better at the lunging. Oh, can we do the Psycho Dash on enemies? But it takes so long to charge. I mean, we can try it. We'll try it. Oh yeah, it does work. Oh wow. Hey, hey, good boy. Then I'll give you the Incan statue. We have Statue B. Well, that's nice. That's handy that I'm getting them in order. I didn't start with Statue C and then collect Statue A. This isn't going to be one of those, like, pranks where it's like, ah, yes, we've released 4 pigs into the hallways of the school. There's 4 of them, and then we catch them, and, well, there's 1, there's 2, there's 4, but where's pig 3? There was never pig 3. Classic prank. Classic prank. Oh, that statue. You are great. There are 2 statues. Go to the Incan ruins? Yeah, sure. Yes, my father summoned me. I must listen to father. I don't want to fight the demons, but if my father's alive, I'll risk anything to see him. You don't really understand until you lose your parents. Typical. What a reaction. I understand. Let's go to the ruins. And so they did that thing that they just discussed doing. That's fine. That's fine. Go for it. You know, as long as other people can talk about the game in between you discussing Kendrick, that's fine. Here's the entrance to the ruins. They say that this is where the puzzle of the Incan legend is hidden. I heard this story from the Elder when I was a child. After being invaded, the Incas decided to leave their native land to find a new world. They secretly built a huge ship and filled it with priceless gold artifacts. There's no record of the ship leaving. That's probably the Incan gold ship in the story. I don't think the Elder has ever told that story to any outsider. I wonder what he wants you to do. He wants me to fulfill my father's wish. Oh, princess. You're so mean, leaving me behind. How could you do that? Why are you in a place like this? It's dangerous. Lola told me about this place. I've been waiting. I thought you'd left me. You should tell me where you're going. What is Will looking for in the ruins? I can't just wait around and eat while Will is working so hard. I'm waiting here for Will to return. Well, a princess wouldn't understand. I'll wait for you here, okay? Will, remember... I remember what the elder said. Oh, well, you've remembered for me. I have it written down as well. The valley wind will lead you to the gold ship. Okay. That crevice looked a little suspicious, but... There was a tremendous wind at the Larai cliff. That's probably what the old man meant by the breath of the spirits. This is the cliff with no wind. My heart beats fast. Yeah, well, it sounds like we need to go down. Looks like there's a down there. Ooh, owie. Okay, I got an achievement called The Will to Live. We'll read up on that later. Ooh, spike traps. Thank you, thank you. Oh, there's that lunge again. One of these days I'll figure out how to do that lunge with some level of consistency. Okay, well there's a door there that I would really like to go through, but there's a spike pit, you see? And I'm no expert gamer, but I know a spike pit when I see one, so we're gonna ignore that for now. Oh, okay. Surely I can't block physical attacks. I can't. Okay, good. We are still kind of learning some of the mechanics here and there. Okay. Aha. Okay. It's like a attack, and then you tap it. Oh, run into adventure. Okay, we'll deal with that in a minute. Okay, I think I've learned how to use the lunge. Somewhat. Yeah, we're getting better. Okay, alright, we've made a shortcut here. That's a lovely thing. Ooh. You found the diamond-shaped block. Okay. Is there a diamond-shaped hole that I've missed? Attack the pillar. Okay, no, attacking the pillar doesn't seem to do anything. Oh, yep, there is a diamond-shaped hole right there. Well, that's convenient. I don't think that's radiation. I think you're mistaken. This is not my radioactive manpower. I think it's more like a mudman or the creature from the swamp or something. I don't think it's Bigfoot. That's not my interpretation of that beast. This, I feel, could get quite annoying. Okay. Let's go back out and back in for a moment. Okay, creature doesn't respawn, but these do reset. As kind of expected. Now... Oh! Well, maybe I can just smash him. Yeah, we'll just do that. Who needs psychic powers when you can smash things? I found an herb. An explorer who sought the Incan gold ship? In the skeleton's hand is some kind of charm. Inside it is a scrap of paper with this written on it. Father, please come back alive, Nana. When you find the gold ship, buy a crook. Sabas. I should buy a crook. Find a way down there. Or can I do that? Well, I've defeated some bugs that are technically outside of my range. sure how beneficial that is in the long run. I'm gonna pop back out here just for a moment. Statues come back? They do. Understandable. If they use sort of the same, I don't appear to be able to move these brown blocks. I mean, maybe there's like one that moves that's like very sneaky. But in general, and I mean maybe this is why these respond. Like maybe these do have to move somewhere in particular. But if that's the case, it's not super clear to me where they would want those. I mean, these tiles look like ever so slightly different, but I think that's just to break up the monotony of the tile set rather than anything specific. Now, there doesn't seem to be like one that I can like push. I don't want to learn about your crook. Well, maybe if I defeat that last bug, maybe something will happen. Hey, bug! Get lured. Get lured to me. Oh dear. Well, that doesn't appear to have done anything, does it? Oh! I think this is the first time I've pressed the start button. Okay, so there's more enemies. Yet. So we haven't killed all the enemies on the floor. I mean, we're not yet at the point where we've found an appropriate place to set either of the Inca statues. Let's go back upstairs. Maybe there's another path that we missed. It's very possible. This ladder wasn't here before, right? Okay, that just appears to bring us back to the beginning. Yep, there's nothing left in here. Is there some nonsense where if I do a cool sprint down this ramp, something cool will happen? No. Okay. looks like an interesting doorway. Anything here? Probably not, but we're gonna check. No. Don't hear any different sounding walls that indicate that there's anything there for us. Oh! But I think that's still the same as where we were. It's just a different way down. But I forgot, you can jump. So maybe... Aha! Aha! I don't know if this is the intent, but that's what we're doing. Ouch. Okay. Failed to block there. More attack. I can't tell if that's a doorway or like a pit, but we're gonna approach it as though it were a doorway. Ooh! Ooh! Ick! Oh, it disappears. I don't like this enemy very much. Oh. Okay. So maybe we have to do a running jump off of that one. Oh! Oh, you attack! Oh, I should have seen that coming. Is the other one gonna attack me too, or is that one there to just throw me off? We'll never know. Doink. Okay, there's another door. Yeah, that one says it's an enemy as well, actually, so... Okay, so we've got a down door, but let's see if we can do a running thing from here. No. So the down door appears to be the correct way. Well, how do I... Well, if you are an enemy, how do I dispatch you? Am I gonna learn a projectile attack? Because it kind of bothers me that I can't attack you. Wait, does my base attack do 8 now? Is that what that strength did? If so, holy cow. If I move that gold statue, if I can move that gold statue, I can pass. Okay, you've made a ladder for me. That was very kind of you. you're definitely an enemy. Ah! Ah! Fire bad! Ouch. Okay, can we block the fire? No. Maybe we can, and I'm just doing a particularly poor job. Oh, I only do 1 damage to these guys. Stepping on a gold tile emits a sound. There are 4 gold tiles. Stand on each of the 4 tiles at the same time? I can't do that. I'm but 1 man. I only have 2 statues. Unless I'm supposed to use these guys. Do they respawn by chance? They do. Huh. Ha, 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 ha. Yeah, the hamster wheel is spinning. Hamster wheel's definitely spinning. He said to dedicate the statue where the breath of the spirits can't reach. Okay, so we can't even use the statues here. So, given the fact that these dudes respawn, and there's 4 of them, can you stay there? Or, oh, okay. 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 Just don't piss him off. Just don't make the statues angry. Might be easier said than done, but... Ooh. Aha! Alright, I haven't need to be spoon-fed any of the puzzles quite yet. Which I think is atypical for me. So me and this game seem to be on a similar wavelength for right now. Ow. Sorry, I just heard the cats make a rather distressing noise. Is your cat well behaved, or is your cat kind of a jerk? Because we've got both types of cats in this household. Let's see. So old Will can't use the glowy green stuff, but wait, what happened? Yes, change. Yeah, cats do tend to just kind of chill out in their age. Wally, what was that noise? Huh? You want to tell everyone what you were doing upstairs? You want to tell? No? You want to smack Papa in the face? Yeah, this is Wally. He's a bastard. But he's very cute. He's about a year old. Ow! That's my face! Don't bite my face! Ow! Okay. Wally's cute. He's cute. We gotta remember that. He's very fierce. I think I was just stood in the wrong position. If we stand... Oh, maybe his block is somehow different. I'm not sure. Loki's a good cat name. Yeah, laying next to a heater, that's a good cat move. Wally should be nice to his papa. I agree. The wind in the valley plays a melody. The statue seems to be singing. I've learned the melody of the wind. So I'll have to play this wind song somewhere, I'm sure. Oh, right! Old Man Jenkins doesn't have the flute. Of course not. Is that a problem? It might be. Well, I think I anticipate that if we really wanted to, we could go back to the save portal door and change back into my original form. We might have to, because these don't seem to die to regular attacks. And I don't have the cool psycho powers. I do have a good run animation, for whatever that's worth. So, what's good about this form now that I have, like, different powers? I mean, I guess he's stronger. I think that's what he was talking about. That's right, his attacks have longer reach. That's what's good about him. Ah! Be back! Fall back, foul slime! Take the HP up. It's true, it just wouldn't feel right as an RPG without a slime. Excuse me, sir. Excuse me, sir. We've learned that you don't necessarily have to hurt those guys. Okay, we're gonna do some running there, I see. Very good. As long as the statues don't count for the weird, like, enemy total at the end of the room. Oh, they might. Well, yeah, he's gonna get mad anyway. Yeah, it's a little weird. I'll admit it, but I think it's fun. You know, not everyone likes it, and I totally get that. For me and my ADHD brain, it is a good way to kind of get me to sometimes keep playing the game, because you see the bleep loop, and I get a little extra shot of serotonin, and that's of course very good. Oh, might as well bop you too. Bop your friend. Oh dear. Well, and I've said this before to friends. I think Super Nintendo, like 16-bit games, like that's like the first generation where games just pretty much always feel like games. Where if you start much earlier with like the NES, or, you know, even earlier with the Atari, there are some solid games for these older systems, but there are some busted-ass stuff that just kind of feel like proof of concept, kind of tech demo-y type stuff, and that's that can be really rough. But by the time Super Nintendo, Genesis, I feel like they worked most of that out. Of course, there's plenty of stuff made in the 21st century that, you know, feels like unfinished garbage as well. So, like, that sort of jank knows no era. Oh, I should go back into the room with the 4 soldiers, because they're probably going to drop a power-up for me defeating them all, even though that wasn't the point of that room. I should do it. If I can find my way back to that room, I totally will. I am a little discombobulated at the moment, but we'll get there. Get there. Here we go. This is the way, I think. Yeah, I kind of skipped this generation. We went straight from the NES to PlayStation. So yeah, this kind of stuff kind of passed me by. Okay, strength has gone up. Where is that room with the 4 dudes? We still haven't figured out this one, have we? Where was the room with the 4 dudes? Gosh, do I even remember? I'm not so good at remembering things. Were you there? This is unnecessary backtracking, and I do apologize for it. Here, it was this room. Okay. Give me my bonus. Oh, what? You didn't even drop a bonus. Oh my gosh. All that backtracking for nothing. Oh well. Let's try to back on track. I think this was the door. passage there. Ah! Ah! I was just looking to see if this this dude had the lunge attack, and I don't think he does. If he does, it seems harder to execute on this guy than it were on... Okay, so these guys are just going to stay statues until I hit the button. Well, then I'm not going to do it. You can't make me. I don't know, I mean, if he can't, you know, do acrobatics and somersaults in plate armor, that sounds like a skill issue to me, but, you know. Okay, we made it down here. We'll explore that button in a little bit. Oh, I don't like the looks of that floor. Oh, I don't like the looks of this floor at all. Okay. Not pressure plates? Perhaps I have to push the button for these plates to do anything. That seems a reasonable assumption at this juncture. Oh, very well. Let's go back and hit the button. Have we been through this door? I don't think we've been through this door. Oh, we're in here! Note about the Incas. They have no written language. They've left their legends in sound. I have succeeded in deciphering the Incan melody of the wind. Chant in the golem room. Does that mean to play the melody of the wind? Well, and what do they consider the golem room? Is that the room that I went back to try to get a bonus in that didn't give me a bonus and I was really butthurt about? Maybe. Those... Your strength is... Okay. Since it paused, like, as I was in a damage frame, so, like, I turned silver for a minute, and I'm like, oh no, what is wrong? Have I been petrified? Like, what's going on here? But no, we're all good. Found a red jewel! Hooray! Well, since we need to play that melody fairly soon... then perhaps we want to change back to the Shabameister. Yeah, Orson's a pretty judgmental cat. It's probably both. Yes, give me the power. Very nice timing, I agree. Okay, let's see if that's done anything in the big tile room. Or this is the golem room. When touched by the echo of the flute, the gold block began to glow. Okay. Oh, the gold block. That's you want one of these, right? No? Uh-oh. So the gold block is glowing. I feel like I've probably been told what to do when the gold block is glowing. But I can't seem to remember what that might be. Because it doesn't seem to want the statue on there. If you know for certain I've been told what to do with the gold block, I'll permit you to tell me what I'm supposed to do. But if it's something I haven't been told, although I think maybe one of the skeletons said something about it, perhaps. I haven't been told, but you don't think the game tells you. Oh dear. Surely the game must tell you. Surely the game must tell you what to do. That would be silly for it not to, right? Let's see. Hello. Does the block remain glowing? It does not. Okay. So that indicates to me that whatever we do in here, we've definitely got to do it with this guy. And not the big guy. is pointing to the exit and isn't the exit itself. Well, Czar, I'm sorry to say you join us at a bit of a embarrassing moment here because we've had a pretty good track record so far with the puzzles. And there have been some puzzles that have been definitely not like 100% straightforward. Like you've had to think a little bit, you know. Figure it out, as Wood says. Like, just figure it out. Figure out what to do. And I've kind of reached the first puzzle where I'm really struggling to figure it out. I don't want to take a hint. I guess all I want to know is, can I complete the next step now, or do I need an item? Oh, I just have to stand still on there. Okay. Okay. I figured it out, guys. Figured it out. Oh dear. There's a save point. Yeah, let's save that. Hold on. You said some stuff that looked very important. Can I talk to you again and you can tell me that again? I saw something about rays of light and hiding behind him. You will fight a huge enemy. When he suffers damage, rays of light will shoot from his head. If you suffer damage, hide behind him. Do I want to be the Knight while we're doing that? Possibly. I don't know. We'll find out. So which ladder? Oh, I see. Where is this? Is this somewhere we've already been? No, it's not. Oh. Oh. Yep, you're a big enemy, all right. Ah! Ah! Spooky scary. I don't like this. I want my mommy. Ow, ow. Oh, we're gonna die. We are gonna die. Okay. Yeah, there was a lot going on there. I was not quite prepared for that. When I think about it, that place seemed familiar. Okay. Oh, that does not heal you fully. There's a lot going on. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. This is the first boss for the record. Yeah, I think we just maybe lose the last life and maybe like reset back to the save point might be the way to go. Ah, no, fire bad. Yeah. Yeah, I don't have enough skills to do it at 3 health. I suppose I have herbs, but I'd like to save those. I am sometimes aware of having fallen in a place I know must have been a nightmare. I don't want to save at this point. Well, maybe young Will have better luck against the demon. Also, like, what's up here? Just backtracking to that, I guess. You know, I'm not an expert in any of this, but it seems like fighting Satan should be kind of an end boss and not the first boss, but, you know, I wasn't consulted on this. Okay, so it seems I just am always going to respawn back here. Which isn't the worst thing in the world, I suppose. I mean, can I still change to you? I can. Okay. Well, the good news is that there doesn't seem to be a tremendous amount of consequence for dying. Which is good, because I'm kind of a scrub. I think we've done better with the Knight. So we're gonna try it with him again. Ouch. Yeah, how much harder are the future bosses going to be if we're starting with Satan? 100%. Ouch. Can you stop? Look, you told me to hide behind you. And you're sending fire behind you. That doesn't seem, that seems contradictory somehow. Okay, we're gonna learn this guy. We're gonna do it. Probably. Maybe. It's possible that I'll just, you know, get really upset and want to cry. But we're gonna try to not cry. We're gonna try to overcome these obstacles. I'm glad you have faith. I'll try to act in such a way so that your faith isn't misplaced. Ouch. Oh, here we go. But the fire still hurts, and I can't block the fire. Oh my gosh. Yeah, dodge, duck, dip, dive, and dodge. If you can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a fireball. If you can dodge a wrench, you can dodge Satan's wrath. Okay, so we've learned that when the hands go down, you stab them in the face. And when you stab him in the face, that's when apparently you're supposed to hide behind him so the rays don't get you. But then Satan will send fire back there. Hydro Pump would be useful right about now. I totally agree. Or Surf? I'd probably go with Surf, honestly. I know Hydro Pump has higher damage and all that, but I like the accuracy of Surf. Good Lord. I got a lot of stabs in, and from what I saw, I got him down to like half health. Yeah, best round yet. I agree. We're learning. So we just need to do that in combination with some dodging, and maybe we'll get somewhere. Yeah, if this is pre-Gen 1, yeah, Sam Oak is not a professor yet, I agree. Okay, yeah, nope, see, ouch. Yep, that fire got me twice there. Ouch. Why can't I attack you? Oh, that, now I can. My goodness. I mean, I could see an argument for trying to do it as Young Will, because, like, maybe I could Psycho Smash his face in and do a load of damage, but I don't know, maybe I'll try that next round. It seems it's harder for Young Will to smash his fingers in. I find, at least, that this guy's block is not as effective as Will's block. No, I won't be speedrunning this game anytime soon. Certainly not. Certainly not. Oh, I said I was gonna try it as young Sam, wasn't I? Or Will, rather. confusing comments on Samuel Oak and... Yeah. Well, we'll give it a go. We got to the second round of hands that time, so we're gonna call that an improvement. Marginal though it may be. Ouch. Okay. Can you stop launching fireballs at me, pretty please? My problem with this... Yeah, the flying fire is a bit much. The other thing that kind of... We'll try it as young Will once. The other thing that irks me is that on the bottom at least, and perhaps on the sides, you appear to be able to dodge the fire that goes up and down and side to side. But when you're up top, even if you're far up against the wall as you can be, it doesn't seem that you can do that. It would be interesting if the hitboxes for young Will and Old Man Jenkins were different, such that that I can actually dodge. I'm not convinced that's the case. In fact, let's just test that real quick. No, it doesn't appear to be the case. Well, you don't know unless you find out. So apparently our hitboxes are the same size. Yeah, we're definitely doing better as the Knigget, so yes, please transform me. Okay. This time I want to learn about the flying fire. I don't even want to focus on the boss. I want to learn about the flying projectile that he sends out. Can I attack it? Okay, I definitely can't parry it. No, I don't seem to be able to attack it. You have to dodge it. Okay. Yeah, please take me out, because that's not... Okay. Well, that's a little difficult, isn't it? It's a little difficult. If we have a round that's going particularly well, we might use an herb in battle. You know, I'm not, like, trying to aim for an itemless run. My concern with using an herb is that if I use it and then die, certainly it will still be used up. I am fairly confident of that. Or maybe it won't be. Well, let's find out. We've got 3 of them. Oh! Yay! Okay. See, all we needed to do is take some medicine mid-battle. Is that kind of cheesy? I don't care. Okay, after the demon disappears, Will returns to its original shape. What, no achievement for beating Satan? You gave me an achievement for running in all 4 cardinal directions, but no achievement for defeating Satan himself? Unless he's not defeated. Oh, there it is. Interesting. This is the ink and gold ship. What? I feel like someone's there. Father? Oh, who are you? Look, look, the king has returned. And he's much shorter. Well, you know what? I'll take you calling me short over you calling me shabby. Because I've had it up to here with people calling me shabby. It's the king, you're safe. I'm the king? Oh, huh. Thank you very much. Oh, king, looking around the ship? But I expect you're tired. Look around, then rest in this bed. Is that a ladder? It is not a ladder. Through the darkness, a bright light is visible in front of the cave. As the ship set sail, that light represented the freedom we had just won. The queen is still wearing the ring she got from the king. That's right. It's the ring he gave her when they were separated by the invaders. Since then, she has thought of nothing but him. Are you gonna mistake me for your long-lost husband? Please don't. Good, you have returned safely. God damn it, you have. As you were told, until now I've been guarding the mystic statue of the wind. That's the statue you were awarded by the spirits. It's in the jewel box in the storehouse below. Look for yourself. Yes! I will look. Not pilfer. Take advantage of this misunderstanding. That would be wrong. Then again, I think the ghost of my dad would want me to do this, and you gotta listen to Dad Ghost. Why must we flee? It is our home. The mystic statue is in this box. Preparations are being made to set sail. Well, are you going to the crow's nest? You can watch the ship set sail. It's a mystic statue. Oh. Oh, interesting. It's like a quest item. King, you're safe. Now we can set sail. It's a happy occasion. We have waited for you for such a long time. The queen is in her stateroom. Please show her that you're okay. Yeah, I've talked to the queen. It's fine. Well, there's a crow's nest. Oh, short king. He called me a short king. Look there. The ship is coming out of the cave. That phrase has changed meaning a little bit in 30 years. Just a little bit. After living in darkness for so long, the brightness is like a new beginning. Yes. What happened to Kara and Lily? How can invaders come to destroy a world as beautiful as this? Yes, yes, yes. Can I go home? That's beautiful. Aged like a fine wine, that line. Well, I guess she told me to rest in the, No, I'm like 6'2" or 6'3", depending on the day, so, yeah. Definitely not a short king myself. Oh. Excuse me. We have a visitor. Come here. Oh, you're chunky. Oh, you're chunky. Hello, Bella. Bella, say hello. Bella, say hello to everybody. Cute, chunky girl. That's right. That's you. Chunky Bella. You get the good butt pats. I fell into a deep sleep and was pulled into a dream. Oh, is this my house? But in sepia tone? Can I find any sick dream items? No? That's fine. Mother? Will's mother, Shira. Look in the sky. The comet is so beautiful. After years and years, the comet approaches Earth, then recedes. Some say it's an unlucky star. Some say it's a lucky star. What do you think? I mean, at least 3 people have told me that it's gonna destroy the world, so I think, based on the mythos here, it's an unlucky star. Alright, then hope that the bad luck doesn't come. Will, I am always watching over you. Will! Will, wake up! Who's this dork? Oh, it's Lance! What are you doing here? You were acting strange, so we followed you. Then we reached a strange town. Wait, don't call it strange. I was born there. It's invisible. I'd call that pretty strange. He's got a point. Well, you can't go on a journey without telling us. I came to the cave. You guys weren't interested. You were playing card games. Since we're friends, we have to share good times and bad. You're back so late, the Elder must have read your fortune. He said that you were floating alone on the sea. I was so surprised. Where's, This is where the Inca were standing. Where's my queen? Oh no, my queen! The queen's mummy sleeps silently. There's a gold ring on her long, slender, bony finger. Oh, are we going grave robbing? That ring must be one of the artifacts put on this ship. This is the most valuable of all the artifacts. Many people have lost their lives trying to get rich by finding this ring. I want the ring. Wow. She's like so reverent. Many people have died. This ring carries a terrible burden and a terrible price. Gimme! I want it! It purty! Have you no shame? You could be cursed! Oh, there's a Wally down here, and Bella's not a fan of it. You gotta get along with your brother. You gotta get alongs. Okay, nope, you don't want to get alongs. Maybe it belongs to Riverson? This part of the ocean, there are fish that are dangerous as well as sharks. Oh, text box went away. Guess we'll never know what that said. Wah! That's Seth. It's coming from the deck. Okay, so apparently the only Inca worth looking at is the Queen. Okay. I don't think we'll investigate the rest of the skeletons then. Probably. Maybe. What happened to Seth? Something happened. It's Seth! A huge, enormous, giant fish ran onto the ship. Seth fell into the water. He was swallowed. That's weird. It's that fish again. We'll all be dessert. Stop crying and grab this or you'll fall overboard. Oh. Bella, you're fine. No, I'm not. We appear to have made a raft, because we wouldn't both fit on the door. You've just come to? I've lost everyone. You okay? Yeah, I'm fine. You recover quickly, like a lizard's tail. I've read about being adrift, but I never thought it would happen to me. Disasters sometimes happen suddenly. Wonder if I should play the Incan Wind melody. No? Can I play the feel-good grandma melody? Don't be upset. Don't think about the future. Let's just enjoy drifting. I'm starved. I'll have the meat I brought from the castle. Okay, Bella, if you're gonna be growling on me, you can't be sitting on my lap. There you go. Here's your yak. We bit off some of the meat. It was better than any food we'd ever had. Oh yes, being starving will tend to do that. Drifting Day 2. Oh, there's fish. What are you doing? The poor fish. But... we need to eat, Kara. We're all out of yak meat. Time passed slowly with nothing to break the monotony. Kara just stared at the fish all day. Will couldn't stand it. He walked around on the raft and talked to Kara many times. A minute seemed like forever, but he could hear the march of time. Day 4. I have a premonition. Help is coming. What? What? Something is drifting here, is it? Oh. A pot. There was a letter in the jar. The contents read, "We are on a ship on our way to be sold as forced labor in an unknown land. If anyone reads this, please save us. Sam." Sam Oak? Oh crap, is he actually in this game? My premonition! You said you wanted to be saved, but it's me who needs to be saved. Oh, I'm so starved. You should have caught that fish. I can't hurt such a pretty fish. Are you saying it's better to starve? Raw fish gives me the creeps. I can't eat it. Besides, the fish is fighting to stay alive. So are we. Fish feel pain. Have you ever thought of how the fish feels? If you want to eat it, go ahead. I'm not going to. Harumph. She's such a bother. Typical princess. Drifting. First week. School of fish. He reached the end of his rope. If he didn't eat more, he thought he would starve. They don't seem to go in my inventory or anything like that. Probably heals my HP. Oh, it does! Heck yeah. Alright. Oh, we can be a little more healed up. Unless this is my max HP. Oh no, that's not a sword. That's a flute. That's my flute that I play. That's not a sword. I don't do battle with a sword. I hit people with my flute. That's true. All good games have fishing. This game has fishing. Must be a good game. Good point. Sorry I talked to you that way yesterday. I'll try to eat the fish. I can't do anything if I starve. Only in peacetime can you refuse food you don't like. Let's catch a fish, a good one. Happily, Kara ate some fish. Will found that he was starting to develop feelings for Kara. Well, yes, you know, being trapped together will cause you some psychological bonding, trauma bonding. Yes, that will happen. Day 12. The stars are beautiful. If I were taller, I could reach them. That's not how being taller works. Surely Lily and Lance are looking at the same star-studded sky. If I could talk to the stars, I could find out where everyone is. There seems to be one extra star near the constellation of Cygnus. Yes, that red star. I'm not, so good at stars, but Cygnus sounds like a real constellation. Shall we make a wish upon that star? I have a feeling it'll come true. Will you close your eyes too? I hope for everyone's safety and for my father. Day 18! Give it up for day 18! We've been adrift for almost 3 weeks now. Hasn't your hair gotten a little long? Just a little. Kara doesn't act like a spoiled princess now. If you told someone she was one of the island girls, no one would doubt it. It's terrible. What is that? There in the water. Uh-oh. Sharks. Maybe a shark? We could be eaten. What should we do? They're circling our raft, but they're not attacking. Let's think about this. Well, I'm glad they're not attacking. What, is this a puzzle? Come on. No time for puzzles. I've got it. They're not hungry. My grandpa told me that only humans attack living things when they're not hungry. Who would have known that drifting on a raft for weeks with sharks and birds waiting for us to die so they can eat us would put such a kink in my neck. Yeah. Then what are we doing? Then what we're doing is not usual human behavior. We didn't eat fish until we were starving. That's right. They're going. Goodbye, sharks. So what, the sharks are just, like, circling us being like, aight, you're one of the cool ones? Day 21! End of week 3. Still drifting somehow. When I was in the castle, I loved watching the sunset. The sunset was so beautiful from the corridor of the castle, but now I've come to hate it. After the sun has set, the darkness comes. I thought I'd never see the sunrise again. But since you're with me, I see a beautiful sunrise every morning. With you by my side, I can even enjoy times like these. I wanted to say the same things to you, but somehow the words just wouldn't come out. I just nodded, saying nothing. And fell asleep right in front of her. Oh no, I passed out. Will, what's wrong? Wake up! Don't leave me here alone! Oh, we made it somewhere. You can wake him up now. He'll be fine if he takes vitamin C. Oh, I got scurvy? It's scurvy. A disease caused by long-term lack of vitamin C. Columbus's crew contracted it once. Nothing to worry about. When it gets worse, the blood gets bad and the skin turns black. The gums bleed. The body starts decaying. Stop! I don't want to listen to such talk. I'm glad you're okay. But you know best. Thank you. You should thank the dog outside. He found your raft and came to get me. Wake up, Will! We've reached land! We're saved! You've got scurvy! Eat an orange. Where am I? We're at the home of the kind man who saved us. You've been tossing in your sleep. I kept putting the blankets on you, but you threw them off. This is the south outskirts of Oakton. The city of Phrygia is half a day to the north. If you're looking for your friend, you should look in a big town. You should thank the dog outside. He found your raft and came to get me. Okay? At any rate, let's go to Phrygia. I'm going to thank the dog. Come back when you're ready. No music here. Woof woof. This dog's name is Turbo. Isn't he cute? Well, let's go. Maybe we'll see Lily, Lance, and Eric. Oh, it's nice. What a great city. People who live in such a pretty People here must be nice. What a cute couple. Have you decided where you're staying tonight? No, not yet. We're looking for someone. Well, why not base your search here? It's settled. I'm exhausted. Oh, and there's a text box that I'll never get to read. Cool. But they went that away. The Phrygia is the city flower. Smells good, doesn't it? Lots of flowers in here. Mothers are always worrying about things. I was afraid you'd been kidnapped by someone or had been wounded. My mother suffered like that. Yeah, no, I can't break the pots. I'm kind of like tapping on them to attempt to search in them to see if there's anything hidden inside, which occasionally there is. But yeah, I can't. Basically, as far as I can tell, certain screens are coded to let you use your weapons, and other screens are not. And this screen is not. If you don't want to lose your lives, go home! A life lived honestly. A life of fun and laughter. No, this is not Zelda, believe it or not. I found the HP jewel. I found the herbs. Where'd he go? A laborer escaped. Have you seen him? No. Oh. Cool. random portal. We'll go a little longer. We're still having a good time. No one can put on a show like I can. Have a look. Oh, oh no. Oh no. Yeah, I've never seen that before. Labor camp. Soon we will be sent away. I've tried not to think. The more I think, the more empty I become. I don't believe in the spirits. If there were spirits, things like status wouldn't matter. This place is really depressing. You know, this sucks. I don't know that we can do anything about this. I didn't cause them to self-immolate. See, the key is the word self there. They did it to themselves. I just came up and said, "Hi, how are ya?" And he said, "Want to see a trick?" And before I could even say yes or no, he lit himself on fire. Alright, not my fault. I'm not taking the rap for this. There might be some capitalism critique here, yeah. Where'd you come from, kid? Go home, go home. Children don't come here. Go home. Oh, well, I'll sneak past you. I'll show you who's a kid. Soon a great power will come from above. Then mankind will die out. I don't know who made the prediction, but it's all a lie. I do this to forget. I looked in the spilled trash can. Yeah, I've gotten some stuff from other spilled trash cans. Also, like, you know, I don't know. Don't, yeah, words. Everyone here is depressed. When I think of myself in your position, I shudder. I have no time to worry about what people think. It's hard enough just taking care of myself. These laborers are the same age as you. Remember, there are people everywhere who live this way. Yeah, apparently. Hey boy, kids can't come here. Go home, go home. Or did you come to get a laborer? No, I didn't come to buy slaves, thank you. I mean, I suppose I could say yes and set them free? I don't have any money. Let's see what happens if I say yes. I like your courage. I don't know what you'd do here, but have a look around. I am Imas. I was brought here by boat from far-off Asia. We are a hunting tribe. When we're hungry, we hunt for food. All of the animals here have fallen victim to an unknown disease. I am Remus. Our game disappeared, and we had nothing to eat. We had no choice but to become laborers. We didn't know where we would be taken, or what would happen. I am Sam. Hey, I got your letter. We were rescued last night by a man named Eric, who was working at the hotel. But we were caught by the labor traders. He's being held in a house on the corner of a back street in town. Please save him. Thank you for the information about Eric. I don't think my flute can break the chains, no. A man working at the hotel was caught by a labor trader. There was nothing he could do about being found. He's the laborer who ran away yesterday. I should tell the labor traders. I was prepared for the worst when I did it. Please, don't tell! I don't care about myself, I just don't want to get him in trouble. I mean, we could be an absolute jerk and, and tell. Because that guy is like, hey, you seen the escaped dude? It's not like a tornado came through here. Maybe you'd be more comfortable in a place not quite so neat. He's just, you know, living his life. I'm not the tidiest person. I'm not here to judge. Snitches get stitches. You know, that's a good point. Snitches do in fact get stitches. Haha, you understand this place. Sometimes what you think is unimportant is the most important thing. Life is like that. This is a gift. Please take it. The old man secretly put something in Will's bags. What did you put in my bag? Did you give me some dank herb? Interesting. Didn't realize there was flower hopping as well. The game has not conditioned me to want to jump off of pathways like this. Okay, but where's Eric? If you don't want to lose your lives, go home. Is a man called Eric there? I've never heard of such a name. Why do you ask? Will? Is that Will's voice? Save me. Bap! Shh, boy, be quiet. I'll break down the door. Oh, dang. I broke down the door. Where'd the dude go? Where'd the spooky dude go? Impossible. You've come to rescue me. I didn't think you could break down the door. The man ran away scared. I tried to sneak into the camp to rescue 3 laborer brothers. I was discovered, and now I'm like this. The laborers were forced to work in the diamond mine. I'll tell you where. Please save them. Will learns the location of the mine. I haven't seen him. Look at that. No stitches for me. The upstairs is a mess. I'm ashamed. Oh, were you two making out? Were you two... Was I interrupting something? Was I interrupting something? Oh, I think I was interrupting something. There's some shenanigans going on up there. In broad daylight, even. Recently, tourists have avoided this town. Business is terrible. Oh, they're voyeurists? Oh, no. Meanwhile, I think Lance should stay here until he recovers. It's good to be among friends again. If only I wasn't so sad. My tears have all been cried. They say I don't know... They say I don't know who I am. Kind of strange. If I don't know who I am, how did I get here? I'm glad everyone is safe, but... Was there some sort of Lance amnesia subplot that I missed while I was looking for Eric? Yeah, my tears have all been cried. I mean, he's a little melodramatic, I would say, but I do get it. Some days I am like that. I'm like, I just don't have the energy to cry. Some days, though, no. Big cry. Oh, I found a jewel. Okay. Well... It's a terrible day for rain. I wonder if we sprint... No. Okay. So can I leave the town and go to the mines then? Is that the intent? Apparently. Well, if Eric was lost at sea like we were, he probably hasn't been too regular on his medications. That's just kind of a guess, but... The diamond mine was as quiet as a tomb. A chill ran down Will's spine when he heard the screams from the back of the cave. Why is the mine being guarded by lizard men? You know, this game might not be Zelda, but it does have some Zelda-ass looking enemies from time to time. Ooh, ow! Ow, ow! Those dirt snakes are very, very Zelda. They'd only be more Zelda if, you know, rocks came out in 4 diagonal directions whenever they came up, and the rocks could hurt you. We'll take the HP increase. Elevator entrance. Use that door to get to the elevator. There's one keyhole in this door. Somehow I doubt that the jail key is gonna work. No. Didn't think so, but, you know, worth a try. Maybe they go to the same locksmith. Oh, he's commenced the whipping. I beg you, cut this chain! There are 8 laborers, including me, forced to work in the mine. Please save us. Surely I'll get some sort of reward for rescuing all 8. I don't know if I'm required to rescue all 8, but sounds like there's probably something good in me for it if I do. Call OSHA? Yeah, I mean, it's hard to say where the real world ends and this world begins, because in addition to knowing about Christopher Columbus, they do have a game called Red Light, Green Light, despite not seeing a single automobile. Have they seen Squid Game? Hard to say. You gonna come back? goodness these guys drop healing items. You're annoying, though. Go away. Okay, can these beams be blocked? Yeah, I didn't think so. We are a little low on the old health, I would say. Okay, those guys are far enough away now. Thank you for saving me. As a reward, I'll tell you something. This mine has a secret room. Its entrance blends into the wall. But you can find it by watching for wind blowing through cracks in the wall. Of course, it would blow fine hair like yours around. Then you'll understand. Interesting. Of course, now I'm gonna, like, just slowly approach every single wall I find. Sorry, not sorry. I wish for my hair to be tousled. Ow. Yeah, they're a little unnerving. I agree. I'm not the biggest fan of them. Oh, I found an herb. Good, to replace the herb I just used. Okay, maybe another button down here. Yep. Ooh, strength. Yes, please. Where's the secret room? I desire rare gems. If I'm gonna rescue the laborers, I should be rewarded for it. Well, I am doing like 8 damage on the regular now, so that's kinda nice. Oh, we dispatched the weird squid things much faster as well. Thank goodness. I said we'll, or at least my intent was play for 90 minutes and then see how I'm doing. but the game has re-energized me. I have energy again. The Super Bowl's over. Oh, what did you say? The Eagles won? I'm kinda, you know, call it rude, but I'm glad Taylor Swift lost. Oh, I think she was just saying, oh, you're wounded. Okay, that's fine. We should... Oh, have the Chiefs won the last two? I, guess I wasn't aware of that. Three of the last four. Okay, wow. I mean, my hair is even more long and luxurious, so I should still be able to find the secret room as this guy, right? So, it should be fine. Why am I sometimes this guy? I don't really know. It might have been explained to me, and if it has, I've already forgotten. Or it hasn't been explained to me yet, and soon, you know, through the course of adventure, I'll find out why this happens. Oh wait, I haven't been careful along this wall to see if there's a beautiful hidden room. This might be a waste of your time, and I apologize for it, but... Hidden room! Is Wentz on the Chiefs team? I know he isn't on the Eagles anymore. I guess I just don't know where he went off to. Oh, interesting. Wally, can I help you? Would you like to say hello? No? Would you like to be a bastard? Yes. Okay. He does want to bite my face. He does a pretty good job of it, not gonna lie. Can't reach him. And blocking does not deflect. Maybe we'll gain a superpower in order to deal with him. Let's see, we haven't checked this wall for secrets. Of course, once we find the secret room, we're gonna have to become Will in order to get into it, right? Because I can't destroy the environment with this dude. What are you doing, bud? He is, generally. That's what he does. But he's very cute while he does it, so, you know. Oh. And lucky for me, there's a room right here where I can change costumes. Wally, what do you got there in your mouth? Wally, what do you got there? You want to bring that to Papa? Wally? That doesn't look like a toy. That looks like garbage. Ow. Come here. Yeah, that's not something for Kitty to eat. Oh. Can you cosplay as this guy? Well, apparently this guy's very short, so I don't think I can cosplay as this guy. As the old guy? I would need my hair a lot longer, wouldn't I? Well... what is the point of this room, then? I'll give you some advice. Frieden's power, the Dark Friar, can defeat enemies in places a sword can't reach. When you've defeated all the enemies, the road will open up. Oh. Oh, I see. Well, I mean, I am a bit of an old man. I make old man noises when I get up. I do have, you know, metal pins in my hip. I do have, you know, osteoporosis. You know, these are old man traits that I have. These are facts. Only the Dark Knight can use the Dark Friar. Use the aura power to scorch a distant enemy. Use the attack button to save energy. Okay, so apparently... yeah, you can joke about my bad bones, that's fine. So apparently I get a projectile now. Alright, so now we gotta go fight that worm that we couldn't fight before. I don't know if I do. Also, I spend most of my time discouraging my close friends from buying full plate armor. So I think it would be rather hypocritical for me to all of a sudden just buy plate armor as a lark, you know? Now, he said secret room and not secret rooms, so I'm going to assume that there's no more secrets. There are people who are forced to work deep in the diamond mine. Please use this key to save them. Aha! The key to the elevator. Cosplay Al from FMA. Again, like, the hair is, like, really far too long. Also, oh, well, okay. Sorry, Al. Al's the tall one. Yeah, Al's the suit of armor. Sorry, I got confused there for a second. Yeah, no, I'm not buying armor. I don't want to own armor. That sounds annoying. Czar wants armor. You could talk to them about some armor, I'm sure. They'd be all over it. They're trying to convince me to purchase armor. I'm telling them no. And I advised it would be a bit hypocritical for me to do so, considering I'm so often begging you not to. No. I do not agree. I don't need armor. Alright. Elevator down. Oh. Interesting. Let's just store up a projectile just in case. Okay, well, surely there's enemies in this room. No, I'm probably gonna take off at like 10-ish, another 15 minutes. We've gone pretty late the past couple of evenings, and it's been a lot of fun. But ultimately I do work tomorrow, so I should probably take a more measured approach tonight. But yeah, glad you could hang out for a little bit. Good seeing ya. I won't forget what you've done. Take this key. Another key to clog my inventory. The key to the mine. Is that better than the elevator key? Also, why does the laborer have it? Also, are all the people in cloaks lizard men? Like, I have a few questions about what's going on in these mines. Or are the lizard men just, like, really good customers? I don't know. The morgue. Yep. These people are worm food. Get it? Do you get it? Okay. I'm funny. Ooh, shiny thing. You found the mine key. How many freaking mine keys do I need? Okay, well these... Oh, without both keys, the door won't open. Okay. It's a double-locked door. And these doors retain the key. Alright, that's fine. Cut the chain! Thank you. Our home village is far across the ocean. If you could go there, help the villagers to regain their strength. Cut the chain! All living things in our home country have grown strange. People have turned to stone. Some are sick with unknown diseases. Cut the chain! I heard from Eric that your friend has lost his memory. Legend says that there is a song that brings back the past. Please let him hear it. So do we think Ocarina of Time cribbed some notes from this game? Because it's, like, based on songs? There was a PC game, I think Loom was, like, music-based. I never played Loom. I've got a copy of it kicking around somewhere, though. I need a favor. May I have the prison key and the melody of the wind as a souvenir of our meeting? I'm sure I'll never use it again. Wait. Excuse me? You took my wind melody? How do you do that? Hello, can I just, like, wipe your memory and, make you forget a song that you know? I wonder if that's something the game automatically does for inventory management so you don't have an overfull inventory. I wonder if they just game tested it and they're like, yeah, no hoarding for you. Now, unfortunately, I've lost track of how many prisoners we've assisted. So I don't know if we actually helped all 8. We might have only helped 7. I just can't recall. I'm going to assume that we've done everything. It feels like we've done everything. That feels like a natural ending point to the dungeon, at least. I should probably turn back to Flute Boy outside, yes? To Phrygia! hotel. What is this place? Somehow, I feel a little homesick. I feel like I'm back in the womb. TMI. Everything that's happened and the people I've met are pouring into my head. I remember where I left my car keys! I was raised in the towns of South Cape. When my father didn't come back from an expedition, the most important thing in my life was gone. I didn't know what to do. I couldn't stand my father using soldiers to invade other countries. It's awful when someone loses their life. What had taken years to put together was destroyed in one moment. I wonder if Seth is all right. People live on because they forget about unpleasant things. What? What have I been doing? What's happened to everyone? Lance, your memory's back. I was worried. I wondered what would happen. I guess everyone was worried. I'd take care of someone in the same situation. What's wrong? You're crying. I'm crying? I'm not crying. I've experienced much in my travels. Well, there's an eccentric inventor in the woods nearby. Shall we go? I think his name is Neil. Did you say Neil? That's the same name as my lost cousin. My cousin Neil, the inventor, flew in the sky in a thing called an airplane. So Will and his group went to the inventor's house. It's open. Come in. Neil, it's me, Will from South Cape. You know, Neil is not that uncommon a name. Oh, Will, you've gotten strong. Are all of these people your friends? This person stinks. What are you saying? You shouldn't talk like that. There's a wonderful smell in this room, isn't there? Hey, both of you talk pretty harshly. When you're wrapped up in inventing something, you don't care about your appearance. Or personal hygiene, or socializing with people, or paying your bills on time. Look, what I'm saying is I'm on the verge of a breakthrough here, all right? You'll all remember crazy old Neil. I don't think that the smell is that bad. Not enough to hate me for it. I've only been wearing these socks for a month. I've only had mine on for 3 weeks. I guess I lose. I can't believe it. I don't want to breathe the same air as him. I've heard enough about my socks. Make yourself at home. You're Will's friends. Welcome. That's a camera. It'll burn a copy of a scene onto printing paper. The problem is that it takes almost 30 minutes. It's a very early camera. Scenery doesn't move, but to photograph a person means they can't move for 30 minutes. When I used it, the eyes turned bright red like a rabbit's. That's a telescope. You can see stars as if they were in your hand. Those are airplane wings. It's part of a machine that will fulfill man's dream of flying in the air like a bird. The body's too big, and you need a runway to take off, so it's hidden in the desert. I've only... Yeah. Ooh. Seth will be pleased when he sees this invention. Guess, I don't get to talk to Lily. I I can't believe it. I don't want to breathe the same air, blah blah blah. It's been about 2 years since we last met, hasn't it? I've invented lots of things since then. The 4 inventions in this room are my best work. Have a look. Well, I saw the telescope, I saw the camera, I saw the airplane wings. That's an oxygen tank. There's air inside. With this, you can breathe underwater, but there's only 1 minute's worth of air inside. Compressing the air would let you stay underwater longer, but I don't know how to do it. Tell me why you came to see me. Will tells Neil about hearing his father's voice and visiting the world's ruins in his search to find the mystic statues. Interesting. I too have some interest in ruins. The ruins Will talked about are scattered over the world, but they have something in common. Drawing a line amongst the ruins makes a shape that looks like the constellation of Cygnus. That's the Tower of Babel, where Will's father got lost. It's in the middle of the ground painting... It's in the middle of the ground painting of the big white bird. There's a new red star below the constellation of Cygnus. That's right, you know a lot. The red star in Cygnus. Will's interest in the ruins. Different elements are bound together organically. I don't know if it's by coincidence or by design, but something is going to happen. Fortunately, the Nazca ground paintings are a week's walk east of here. Go? I mean, no. Don't say that. Actually, I want to go. Go? Oh, it's a false choice. I wanted to maybe save my game or something. Fine, we'll go. We don't want Will to be the only one having a good time, so we went to the desert. It was a long way, but you did a good job. This is the most famous of the ground paintings, the Condor. Have you ever heard of it? No one knows why ancient people drew pictures like this. Whenever I come here, I'm overwhelmed by the grand scale. You should go see it for yourself. It do be a ground painting, all right. Up until now, all I've done is go to school, study, and play. Sometimes I wonder if my being here isn't all a dream. Doesn't there seem to be a pattern in the way the rocks are scattered around? Oh, is there? Okay. When you look at it this way, it's like the white lines at an athletic event. Maybe the ancient Nazca people ran the 100-yard dash here. Totally. Totally. It's scary. I'll stay with Neil. Don't be in such a hurry. Wait for everyone else. Where'd Kara go? This is the Condor's stomach. If you dig here, you might find eggs. It's a joke. Don't be so serious. Doop, 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 doop. Oh, the memory song went away as well. Interesting. seem to use telekinesis on the rocks. Although this one seems to be... I mean, if there is a pattern, I can't... Oh yeah, you have a good night, Eclipse. Yep, we'll see you later. Yeah, as soon as I find a save point, basically, I'm probably gonna wrap it up, but it seems we have found ourselves in the midst of the final puzzle. Well, not the final, but the last one I'm gonna do tonight, I think. So, there's some rocks in his beak, and his neck, and his stomach, and at this wing, and at that wing, that one, and presumably, okay, there's that as well. There's a rock here and there's a rock here. But I don't think there was two rocks up here, were there? No. Seems there's a stone missing, perhaps. That could be it. Missing something. Beak. Or maybe this rock is suspicious because it's like one extra. I mean, these rocks really don't want to move. I've tapped all of them, and they don't seem to want to reveal any secrets to me. We have had at least one puzzle where the solution was just stand still for a bit. So that's always an option. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Rocks on 1 and 2. Two, 3, 4, 5. I mean, she said they were kind of like athletic lines. Which is an odd thing to say. Oh, it's you. No, come back here. Where'd you go, bud? Okay, I was. Ooh. The mystic statue that Will spoke of is somewhere in this plane? I thought I'd seen the paintings before, but doesn't this condor look like Cygnus? Of course, I hadn't noticed. When we look at it, we see Cygnus, but ancient people probably just saw a condor. Ah, I've got it. Look where the rocks are on the ground. They're positioned like the stars of the constellation of Cygnus. Of course, Cygnus has 9 stars, and there are 9 stones. Where's the red star that appeared recently? me just look up what Cygnus looks like here. Like, I kind of get it, but, like, I don't know stars. This is not cheating, alright? I could have an almanac or something, which is totally something a kid might have back then. The left foot? I hope that's right. That's what feels right after looking at the constellation. Alright, well done. So apparently I discerned it correctly. Somewhere around here. But... oh, there's a tile buried in the sand. When Will's flute touched it, there was a rumbling sound. Hey, something huge is coming down. Will! 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 There's a strange garden floating in the sky over Nazca. On the ground, Neil and my friends look like tiny ants going back and forth. Could the paintings be an airport for the Sky Garden? We meet again. You're a strong boy to have come this far. Oh. There's enemies there. I'd like to save. This Sky Garden is our mode of transportation. There are 4 crystal balls in 4 locations. Find each one in clockwise order. So, this one would be the one to find first. Drop off the cliff at the front and back to find the upside down world. What? Drop off the cliff at the front and back to find the upside down world. Okay, we'll deal with that in a moment. And by in a moment, I mean probably another time. I think it's time to save and go to bed. Or at least pretty close to it. So, here's the concern now. We've made fair bits of progress in the game, and I'm very happy with it. Yeah, thanks for hanging out, Kyle. Much obliged. Here's my concern now. Am I going to be able to access the save? Alright, let's... oh... I guess we're going to find out. Alright, RetroArch, quit RetroArch. Load content. Alright, let's find out. Let's find out. Okay, thank goodness. Yes. Still there. Okay. Then yes, we are gonna... RetroArch appears to be set up correctly. In that case, we're just gonna... We're gonna go to bed. We're gonna have a good time. But yeah, thanks everyone for hanging out. I think we will endeavor to finish this one. We will Yeah, we're gonna aim for Wednesday of this week. Kind of softly aim for that, probably 7 or 8 p.m. Central, probably 8 p.m. Central if we're on. Um, yeah, everybody have a good night. We'll talk to y'all later. Bye.